Okay, now the mic works. So, we are ending the day with the Dune Awakening beta, and I suppose I can stream it tomorrow as well. So we are doing the first steps at the Dune Awakening game. Nothing too crazy. Okay, where's my face? So currently we are here. I'm not too sure how to take a picture of this base. I mean, this is like a okay-ish base. I suppose it would fit to most places. Okay, I wonder what that is. Anyway, we should follow our inner sight to somewhere. Here's the objective. And I've been watching these rocks here. So now would be good time. Apparently there's not too many worms here. So you could actually even build on the sand. Okay, sandworm net. Okay. Let's go. Just saying that there's actually not too many sandworms and immediately sandworm threat. Yeah, that's how it is. I wonder if you can like improvised blood tree. Okay, we got like a blood. Suppose I need like plant fiber. Okay. Take all. Only one plant fiber. That's not a lot. This is some kind of crashed ship apparently. Water here. My building is in the edge, but päivä. I suppose it looks like fitting to the theme. I might iterate that further. Maybe scavengers or something. So I suppose we could just circle around and see what's in all the other places. You can do make like a 3 bases, which should be enough for the weekend's beta. But in the long run, you need to like remove your old builds, and everyone seems to be making their first cottage here. So that's a bit sad, but yep. Hello. How's Jari? Okay, somebody has been stealing items here. Take all. So we are getting copper ore, but not much anything else. So we have like skill points to spend. Bleed tolerance, reckless launch. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage. Okay. Journey first trial eagle. Suppose we need to do it today. Cannot drink, oh no. Sun is coming up. The biggest enemy here is the sun. It's not yet hot, but it will be. There's somebody. This is like a nice Conan Exile style hideout here. No access. Yep. No heat stroke. But we need to go like a totally other way around. Picking up some fuel would be great. More stuff here. Eipä ihmeempiä. Normaali kevätvitutus. Joo, sitä on liikkeellä. That's pretty normal. I wonder how long our shield will last. I'm trying to walk the Fremen walk or something. Okay, this is rock. This is my house. The first build ever. I wonder how I can actually photograph this. Improvised cutter ray. Damaged or broken. Repair station. Research the repair station. Copper products. Literion. Primary source caves. Fabricated with general fabricator and survival fabricator. Okay, so we need fabricators and We still do not have much of anything. $43, so it's not currently using much of anything. Okay, maybe I'll drop the fuel cell upstairs. Also, I think the best place to place the generator would be probably in downstairs, next to the beef console. Manage. So you can disable the power and hope the desert will claim this. Access associate. Permissions. Power down in 3 days, 3 hours. Okay. No storm alert. Subfeed console. General settings. So you can have like 2 circuits. More than 2 circuits. Okay. So I suppose we should like wait the night, or just survive and get to the first trial of Eagle. Because why not? I don't think I need granite right now, but metal would be nice. Also, we need like a improvised cutter ray. So I need 20 salvage metal. So let's get a proper tool before we set out. I'm crafting without crafting bench currently, so Mauler pistol was okay. Making an extra set just for the sake of it. Something like this. If the worm eats me, then 10 out of 10. Okay, that's full. EMF generator. Using cutter rays. Okay. So let's make a new construction tool. Thank you. And replace the old one, which is broken. Can't fix it right now, so to the basket it goes. Ekat voikukat kukkineet ja siemenpelot valmiina lentoon. Se on kevät se. No, I think I just made mixed up too. Okay, now we place the improvised cut array here. Apparently it doesn't last long, but it's lasting long enough. And how do I divide the stack? Okay, split stack. And we are finding everything from the frontal land. Somebody's shooting nearby. Lots of healing kits. Let's drink and get going. That's a player. Another player house here. So this almost feels like it's becoming a village. It's going to be a newbie village here. Because everyone needs to make their own house. It's a journey. Everyone is now playing with the journey ahead. So of course all beta testers try to make this fast start. But yeah, this starts to feel like it's actually a village here, newbie village. Although that kind of would make a sense and make it possible for you to find friends here. Salvage metal, fuel cell. Yeah, I wouldn't believe that a Dune game starts from the urban environment, but with this, it might even be like. But if the server can hold like a 40 players and everyone is starting from the same area, that means that there's like 40 building at some. No, not really 40, but a lot of buildings in this area alone. So it's like a village on the Haga Basin. And most of them are like placed with the slightly bad way, maybe. Okay, I should get to the trial. Oh no, it's a verb. Yeah, that's the problem here. Everyone has this basic coam build sets. So it's living there. Sandworm breach. We could try to go. Okay, now it's night time, which is good. I think this is pretty close where we started. And started from here. Okay, this is the smallest gap. Okay, sneaking is worse. Sneaking is worse. Okay. Nice worm. Didn't notice me. Okay, this doesn't seem to alert the worm. Is there a rock underneath us? So it's going there. I feel parched. Yep. I'm feeling parched just by looking this picture. The game here. That's
Who's there?
okay, so 500 meters distance. The scrape, and you can find an intel. So apparently you can actually explore bases and make a maps and learn everything. Okay, this looks interesting. Like a quest location. Level up. Yeah, skill points and intel points. Skills. Field medicine.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself. I require backup.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm getting gangbanged. Okay, this was bad idea. Bad idea. Sorry. Sorry about your friend. Okay, let's run to the hills or something. I'm blind. Oh no. Critically injured. Critically injured. Shielded enemies. Ouch. Retrieve your backpack. Okay, so my home base is here. Respawn. Okay, so you can respawn different locations. Nice. Yeah, that was way too much people for a small time. Okay. I lose everything if I'm killed by the Sandworm or Coriolis storm. Okay, so I didn't lose much of anything. I even brought some... Okay, I brought some salvage metal, plant fiber, granite, copper and fuel cells here. Okay, that's mighty interesting. Yeah, but I totally understand that it would be like slightly harder to start if you lose everything at the start. Although I'm kind of seeing that some hardcore servers might be like that. I don't need two blades. Okay, the game is actually assigning weapons automatically. So I lost my ammo. No, I didn't. Okay. And there were shielded enemy as well, so... Onwards to glory or something. So let's not try to kill everyone. So they seem to be chasing you very far. Might not be any timeout. But there's some boss over here. So can we... deposit blood. Also, I don't like the fact that I need to like dress esque for the... Okay, that was some kind of boss who had like a shield, so... Take the mooks. The common rabble out and then take the boss. We have still like a ways to go, so. Maybe keep calm and just shoot everyone.
Identify yourself.
Your worst nightmare. And while we are actually surviving, really good idea to might change it that I don't accidentally press the construction tool key. It's a slightly larger scavenger camp. We didn't get visit here before. So there's a lot of these camps apparently which you can party. Compatible container. Since I have this much of abilities to make stuff on the go, I might just make it like another blood extract plant fiber. Okay. Blood extractor needs plant fiber. Which we can find. For example, here. I'll make another improper sized blood extractor. Blood for the blood god. No, me. Actually. No compatible container. Okay, so that's some small blood sack. So I need to make the blood sack or find. Though I can't see the option of actually making the blood sack. Ah, here. Plant fiber scavenge metal. Okay. So you don't need actually. You don't need second extractor, you just need like a more sacks. Okay, plant fiber. I think the more dawn is rising, so. bad because we actually managed to cross the desert. We need to go much norther to be able to do that. But yeah, apparently it's a more like a Fremen thing to live outside. They do have a like a cave dwellings, sieges. Huge. How do you pronounce it? But yeah. So this is completed. So. But good thing that the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. Sandstorm is coming from where? Okay, so you can abandon the base as
Sector
well.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we need to be inside. Where's the closest cave, actually? Scavenger camp, Breeder Burrows, Brimstone Field. Scrape is here. Technically, I'm outside. So let's get going. Enclosed. Yes. Sheltered. So this is enclosed. So there's some survival mechanics here. We drink after the...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, you can see the sandstorm here. Okay, so you can hide from the sandstorm while on the outside. Good to know. Luckily these are very short periods, but I would probably take like a lots of damage outside. Okay, once again. Okay, it's possible here, but let's cross from the closest. Sunstroke. You feel parched. I'll feel that I don't have enough weapons. I suppose last gun would be like a great against those. Defeat location is over here. Last gun would be great against those. Basic enemies. Now we need like a find of water and fast. Of course we can drink blood, but it's like a please don't. Doesn't feel like sanitary. So you dropped something. I wonder if somebody can actually pick them up. Okay, where's the Primrose Field is up there. Okay, shift changes. Ah, there's a player. Let's see if the worm catches him. Okay, apparently it's like too far.
They're here.
Yep. Just poison them one by one. Okay, now it's in the range. How many was attacking me last time? Four or five, maybe. Ah, that's too much. Yep. That's how it works. All right. Do we need more? Yeah, we need soon more pouches. Okay, that's a small gang, basically. You feel parched. I wonder how fast they respawn.
Who's there? Found them.
Okay, that's a player with a turret. That was surprisingly safe. Okay, what is this? Pick up intel. Yes. Out of ammo. Okay, I suppose this turret is pretty badass. Badass skill. Need to get some of them for me as well. I suppose you can learn like a new, but it's a fact that you can actually learn new skills, or rather get new classes. And trooper should be something you can learn from this south level. Now I need more scrap. Yeah, fuel cell, yes please. We already got lucky intel, so. Let's continue. Is this the guy's bike? No access. Okay, that's a nice bike. Or trike, whatever. Construction tool, I need to put the construction tool, but cutter array. Okay, that was the scrape. So let's head towards the objective, which is the test of Eagle, or whatever that is. I mean, don't know how I should pronounce the Eagle. Okay, more land here. draw a smiley here. Cannot drink, okay. Broken Stone Station. So this is not a bandit pirate, whatever. Vents of Efreet. I wonder if I can, if I just place them. I think I should have. Nope. But I can craft. Respawn beacon. So if I place the respawn beacon here. Not enough support. Give me more support. Suppose I can, if I die, I can actually select which place I spawn. So let's check the cave first. Almost. One of those Conan Exiles moments. What's that? No, that's not it. Salvage metal. Ah, it's pretty far away. So there's this 24 meters and up. The cave is up here. Just about. Okay, cave is now down. Okay, so it's inside here, but I don't know where's the entrance. Broken Stone Station. Okay, so there's several guys. Skill points level up. So adventuring is something that teaches you confidence. Okay, let's stop bleeding first. And it's next to the scavenger camp. So let's head back and see what's there. Okay, that was a lag spike. Somebody has placed their house here. Is this the cave? This is the cave. Okay, nice. Beds of Efreet. Drink. Oh, nice. You feel refreshed. Quest location or maybe something else. Thing is that there's something here. So this is like a jump of fate, really. Yeah, gee, thanks a lot. But okay, there's a pedestal here. Wonder if there's something over there. Take. Literion! Oh, yes. Do Reaper. Can I make it a Do Reaper? Sandbike, rags, surveying kit. I suppose I would, when the game is released and I'm playing this again, I would probably go and not take the journey. Not lock these, and rather unlock and deal them with myself. Okay, so this is like essentials. This is water. So there's stuff here as well. Requires intel spent 7 out of 19. So we need to do the eagle first, then we can actually probably craft a Literion. Which is fancy word for canteen, so Sci-fi names for all, basically. Oh, okay. My feet. So you need to, when you have touching, your feet are touching the ground, you can use this bolt. Scrap. Oh, okay, so this is like a block projectiles kind of thing. Interesting skills here. Okay. Containers are all full. It has been like a blood hunting trip. And this is damaged. Literion, but just stick the needle in the button. Let's get going. Cannot drink right now. I suppose it would be like a good idea to place your first base here near the two bases and the two enemy bases, and there's trial here, and there's fair amount of stuff here as well. These are cool, these damaged looking buildings. Oh no. Ouch, my butt. Ouch. It's kicking my butt here. Okay, you die. That was actually pretty close. I suppose if I'm critically injured, it's going to be like something kind of debuff. My skills help. And we need more ammunition, by the way. Since I took down the shielded person, I'm now be able to maybe look this around a bit more carefully. If there's a intel, I want to take them. So these are raidable bases apparently. Oh, there's nice. Is this a kitchen sink or something? Okay, intel is here. Okay, poor lady. I started to loot before actually securing the whole place. So actually for the longest time we might get like a our belly's full. Now we need to find some dew and okay, hard ride. Once you get used to the game, you are pretty carefree. Don't die often and stuff like that. Okay, here it is. This has been like a trial by itself to get to the trial itself.
Reveal yourself.
Magazine dump basically.
Engaging enemy.
Ouch. $60 meters and up. Okay. Another player base here. Minha Cavern. Okay. Okay, what is this? That's a sun. Maybe some religious meaning here. So sun is basically a giver of life, but it's also like a death of this world. Because apparently this was like a green place before, but then the climate changed. Okay, this looks interesting. Interact the altar to complete the first trial. Walk mode on. And I'm not Lisan, I Gaib, so... Inhale the spice. Boys and girls, don't do drugs. Like this. I'm showing you what to not to do. Don't inhale the spice. Okay. Is this control? Or I'm having like a very vivid acid dream right now. Boys and girls. I don't have my gear. This is like a Fremen craft.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
Okay. That's like in this one game, that old game. Sentinel. Oh no. Yep. Sentinel sees me. Sentinel is sleeping. I suppose this is like a trial for the Fremen kids, and we are like a
When we began our
Outworlder.
wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
oh yeah, Sensuni wanderers that were like forefathers and mothers of the Fremen were actually slaves at some point. So yeah. Elaborating a lot of this lore.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
So far this seems to be working pretty well. There's some lag, but it's like a server based.
Defiance leads to thought.
This is a one player
Who is it
instance,
that thinks?
I think.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Pep.
So those who
Be
suffer
like
think.
Haifa.
Dune had this thing that every group of people that were in a harsh environment, they became like a super warriors, like a sword dogger, where the imperial houses, armies, and Fremen conquered galaxy. Imperium after the first two books.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be like Haifa.
Yep, going back to the server from the solo instance. Oh, that was trip. His pants. Oh no. Yep.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
Oh, nice.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I don't think Fremens have a too strict rules of the owners. Oh, actually they do. But it's like a honor is the most important thing. Okay. Fremen micro sandwich fabric 6. I think I have like some of that already. Still suit would be great. Although I can actually make a second base, so... Why not? That looks interesting. So let's look at place with the water and scrap and rock nearby. There's water. Some fuel cells. There's a player. Ah, he has same kind of style that he's jumping, not to attract the worm. It's pretty great. Okay, it's nearby. So he attract the sandworm here. Yeah, this area has like a second most biggest concentration of houses. That looks fun. Huh. This is pretty basic. Next to the granite stone deposits. And there's some iron here as well. Okay, we have some metal here and what's up there? I'll try to get rid of my Conan Exile's building habits, because in this game you can like make a sketch of the build before you actually build it. I wouldn't comment on the amount of brass here. So it's somebody's sub-wisp console here. Okay. So there's another player over there. This scavenger camps here. Too bad this is pretty nice rock, but it's like somebody has decided to place their house here. Lot of player litter around. Player generated litter. Too close to another sub-beef. Okay, so yep, that's we could make it here at the edge of the cliff. Yep, this is blocking everything here right now. Too bad. I mean, crossing this gap here would be like my next objective. So do I want to dare, or that's a slightly dangerous location to build, by the way. It has fair amount of the worm. Limited warfare, PvE, yep. Freeway outpost. And this is like a bandit location as well. So my previous location wasn't like all that bad, really. If I don't believe that I can actually make the tree pan too many times. And now we are cool, basically.
Who goes there?
Backpack is full. Okay, we are pretty much full. That's in a decent location as well. Where's the closest? Well, Primrose Field is just down there. Yep. Fine location. Somebody has placed their own house already here. Okay. I don't think it's going to matter in the long run where your base is. But for the start, you want to like place it to the location that's like logical. But apparently it's like a maximum of 3 cottages that can be in these kind of locations. Too close to a no building zone, which is yeah, the rock next door was, which I surveyed before, was like pretty okay. Like here. Okay, so Primrose Field is over there. There's a scavenge metal and granite as well, which is below us. But in PvE area, the bases do not need to be
Sector
like...
weather alert.
Oh,
A
no.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Not good enough support. Base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, now we have a shield. One minute. I suppose I definitely need some more shield here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have water shield now, right now. Okay, nice. I have money in my previous base, so... support. Can we change the respawn? Set as respawn. Yep, this is the now my respawn station. So let's get more stuff and I think we need granite. Okay, we have a house with the worm view. Okay, granite is granite stone in below us. Okay. Okay, that's a copper ore. Okay, I'm lasing it until it breaks. Okay, accidentally placed that. A bit of granite here. This looks like a Conan Exiles. It's same tape. Yeah, it's a Funcom. It's a totally same tape. So this totally feels like a sci-fi Conan Exile. At least the start. Totally looks like one. But it's like much more modern. Alright. There has been seamless improvements over the Conan Exiles. Stuff, so I think I like this idea that you can make a sketch of your base. And then build it afterwards. So you can sketch this even if you don't have like a materials. Like this. We are going to put something here. And this is just something I need to like get used to. Yeah, that explains. I mean, why change the things that actually work well? I have a heat stroke. Oh no. Solitaire isn't this, you are too far away from the host in multiplayer. No, it was like a... That's actually from totally different problem. It's like when the server is local server, that could happen. The game area is actually way too big for the local server to handle. But yeah, this is a multi-server, so it's like a European mega server, which we are now, and it's made of the several shards. So basically, nothing new under the sun. It's basically what you already like Ultima Online had. They invented the shards. You're critically injured. Oh no. I need to drink. I need to drink fast. I'm dying soon to the thirst. Oh no. Water. You feel thirsty? Yeah, I do. And this Haga Basin, which is like a 3 times this size place, that has like a 40 player cap. So you should be able to, or developers should be able to host it on any cloud service basically. I suppose this is using Azure. We need to granite, more granite. Are there some technical restrictions to make local server play area bigger? There's no local server right now. They are thinking about it, but they have this slightly interesting server infrastructure where there's like 2 towns that are different sides social hubs. Then there's this Haga Basin, meaning this area. There's several servers of this, and then there's this PvP area called Deep Desert. So there are several kinds of maps or servers in this infrastructure. Crazy enough. So if you wanted to have your own independent server, you should be hosting like in fact several servers. So I wonder how the Funcom is actually going to solve this. Because modded servers have been like a thing in Conan Exiles. Game day. Greetings. Yeah, that happens when you leave the door open. I suppose the first builds will be like boring like this. Not enough materials. Okay. But yeah, this could be a problem if there's nosy players, that the door is staying open quite long, and if you walk in front of it, it's automatically going to open up. Not enough materials. Did we have any granite here? Copper ore. I need to make the blood purifier fast, but before that I need to like find the get the base running. Up and running. Then we are probably going to brave the worm, which is fun. I suppose it's going to be like a big meme that player get eaten by the worm. There's this one pillar here that I should remove. I think this hanging style is actually pretty nice. All right. These things are going here. Generator is going here. Fifth console will be here. Then we are going to place this here. I suppose we could store something under the stairs. Oh, it's taking its sweet time. I haven't figured out yet how I can actually record this build, because I want to build like probably build like this. This is pretty like effective build, and it has enough roof space. If I had like ornithopter, I could place it on the roof. And there's like maybe still like a bit space left, so. We could technically have a garage. Technically. And can't build much yet. So now we need like find this micro sandwich. Sandwich. I hope... Can we manage this? Okay, close automatically. Disable. Same thing with this. Yep. You can have those full manual now. This is great. This is great. So currently we are here. Our first base is here. We could abandon it, but we can also like break it down and just bring the stuff here. And now we need to find the caves. These are Eastern Safeway. So there's three-way outpost. It's nearby. It's probably going to be a fight. And then there's these shelters here. And you can actually find the fabric from the trial cave as well. Broken Stone Station and three-way outpost is something we could actually raid. Okay, more ammunition. That would be like a pretty nice thing. I suppose you want to skip this start of the game, just get to the good areas as fast as possible. Okay, how many? Okay, we will need some bushes here as well. Always take everything with you. Huge amount of blood with me. That's how it goes. So it would be like good idea to have like a fuel in the other and crafting match in a one. This is our first raid target. Well, let's go to the cave. Steel suit would be like a pretty nice thing to have. Especially if you don't lose it other than if you die in a Coriolis storm or worm eats you. Slightly urban feeling. With all of these houses here. Give me your blood. More blood. I think we might have enough fabric now. Salvage metal, mine copper ore. Okay. What else? Okay, there's southward shelter. So, heavy metal next. I suppose this trial is something you need to do as soon as possible so you can start to get materials for the steel suit. You feel parched. Oh. I always feel parched, but... Yeah, this is definitely a game that makes you thirsty. Speaking of which, I need a sip soon. Where's the... where is the water? Thanks for following. Have you played the Kingdom Come Deliverance through? I haven't played that through yet. So... Drink, 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 drink. Thank you. Thank you. Not yet. I've been enjoying it, and you can follow it almost in real time from the YouTube Let's Play. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Has that guy built his house on top of the Primrose Field? Like his personal... No, personal water here. Or is it up there? No. Yeah, that's the problem in some of the games, that the resources stop respawning if you build too close to them. Conan Exiles had the same thing, although when you remove the building, the resources started to spawn again. So I would assume that this is exactly the same thing with this game, because this feels so much Conan. So that it feels like there's definitely same code, maybe even same code, same kind of. Same style coding. Except I'm going totally wrong direction. And I think there's a Primrose Field in front of us. No wonder I don't find it if I look in the wrong direction. Okay, so we need more metal. Okay, somebody's car is here. Yep, totally built on top of the Primrose. Somebody is doing a large build here. Or well, that's like the sub-thief area. That guy is building like a maximum amount of. Maybe it's going to be like a Borg cube or something. Yes, I can deposit blood from my inventory. Yay. That's actually quite handy. So there's small things like these that are making me very happy. Research the fabricator. Fabricates up to iron products. This is slightly hard me to read. Can I actually unlock it? Of course, there's this big log, but it's like there's some issue with the contrast. Maybe need to like give some feedback about it. Construct or interact with the fabricator. So if your guild has a fabricator, you can like skip this just touching it. Salvage metal. It's in a totally different state, maybe. Yeah, this menu is slightly hard to navigate. Change set. I suppose with the controller it would be like thanks for following Dark Slayer. So you can't like make a nice builds currently. Hello. Fabricator is here. Okay, it's a big thingy. Okay, that's a futuristic 3D printer. Okay, this is a real construction tool. Makeshift. Don't need makeshift, I need like the real thing. So now we can actually research this steel suit. Come on. Maybe. Requires Intel spent 8 out of 19. Okay, so that's a improvised. This is like a construction to improvised. Okay, so I can actually make a micro sandwich fabric. Are you going to play Subnautica 2 when it comes out? Yeah, but I was thinking of maybe it would be like a good to have a like 2-player game of Subnautica 2. So yay. Makeshift jacket, makeshift pants. Okay, the body is on like both pieces. That's a 3D printing. Nice. So still it is actually saving the water. So you don't lose.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Yeah.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Research small ore. Refineries construct and interact with small ore refined copper ore. Nice. I think we are now getting a game to the speed. Okay, let's place the extra stuff here. That's just the sound of neighbor being a groggy. I need more space for my stuff. We have some amount of money as well. And if I believe that's a trade post which we see on the horizon. Fuel cell. Big deposit. Very good feature. So 1 hour is one fuel cell is 1 hour. Let me turn this off. No. Okay. Oh yeah, these are hogging the disable. So you can, or you should like turn these off. Left alt and rotate. Manage. Copper ingot. So let's refine the copper. We should have a decent amount of that. So okay, container capacity is full. There's a bit of micromanagement in this blood purifying. Suppose you can get like a more efficient model or something. Survey probe. So that's the surveying kit and survey probe. Mapping and surveying the locations. Survey probe, ammunition for survey probe launcher. Fremen origin. General fabricator and survival fabricator. Copper and EMF generator. do I pick up? Big. Okay. Okay, so turn it on. Okay, what was that?
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Okay, can I take it? Okay, thank you. Semi probe launcher. Off we go. The high rocks here. I don't have anything on the roof yet, so... Okay, that was almost bad. Yeah, that's much like in a Conan Exiles. Very hard to use correctly. My stamina is running out now. Out of stamina. Good grip in his hands. No radiation. Ah, there could be a radiation as well. Very stalker-like feeling. Don't do it. Now we are pretty high up. Okay, here you can actually see how far it. That's decent amount of. Oh, pretty far actually.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Both ways, okay. So that's the neighboring NPC base. Three-way outpost. I suppose I should visit there and shoot stuff because we need intel. And that's like a skill point. Rocks are slightly sketchy here. Okay. I wish I could actually build the with the broken version of the outpost. That's a player. Okay, that's why there's no enemies, because that player just killed them. So I should get down from here. Free intel, nice.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Good to know. Let's visit the second outpost. scrap metal chain, copper ore contract board. Okay. Okay, so it's a copper ore and not a pure copper. Oh no. I just made like huge amount of pure copper. Okay, so scrap and copper. Broken stone. Yay, we get skill points. Crippling strike.
Eyes on target. Shoot!
Okay, where's another one? Ooh, nice. Oh, claymore, no ownership. Okay, so you can steal a trike here. Claim ownership. So you can actually steal a bike. That's so cool. Okay, so we need to find the intel first. Also very helpful if we can find the bike from the startup area. So apparently raiding these posts is very good start of the game. Yeah. God. Yep, that's how it goes. Shield doesn't stop the kick with the knee. Apparently these are string powered guns, according to lore. Which isn't actually that crazy, considering that there have been like a real life guns even with pneumatic guns with air pressure. Ooh, what is this? So that's a lot of different kind of stuff. Basics. This is working pretty well with the only like a few resources at this point, but then again it was in Conan Exiles as well that so resources were tiered. So startup area had only like very basic ingredients. Where is the you get fuel cell which keeps your base running, so what is this? Ammunition. Didn't see any intel here though, but apparently they could be like slightly hidden, not overtly, but slightly tucked away. And we already like found like here it is. Yep. Conan Exile, in other hand, it had like this totems you need to check out in the bases, and then you learn that I can actually make that kind of code. Crafting material style. So it was workable, but I didn't like understand that I need to like check some totems. Okay, so can we claim the ownership of the Ooh, nice. Love you. Wobbling around. Wonder what this trike actually eats. What's the fuel of the trike? Oh, that's weird. Abandoned or unsheltered vehicle. Well, it's not technically either. Okay, I'm being decimate easily when I'm on the track. Which kind of figures. Where I can actually see the... How much? Okay, so it's... And you can't actually click the away. This... Okay, now you can. Can we make a shelter for the... Where do we have a space for the garage? I think we had. Okay. Wonder if it fits here. It's a flying start, but let's see if we can get the bike here. It's smoking here. Getting damaged. Not the best place for the garage, but yeah, it works. It works kind of. Sheltered in base. More. Manage vehicle. Well, it's very much broken. Okay, save fuel 12%. Then again, I didn't pay for this, so no item for refueling. Okay, this is going to be like but I'm going to trade. You need some other copper with me. Oh no. Okay, salvage metal. Survey probes always and useful. Okay, do I have a Literion? Yes, I have. Now we are probably full. So let's get back to the base. I mean, the enemy base. Because I think I saw like other trikes there, which we could actually take. They are bandit trikes. They seem to be like just about falling apart, but if it works, it works. I mean, don't have a problem with that. And yeah, I don't know how to fuel them yet, so it's like disposable trikes, basically. But now I have a sort of garage. And apparently you can fit them in very small places, so. How many enemies have spawned here already? No access. Claim ownership, yes. These are slightly more fuel than previous. Locomotion module about to break. Yeah, thanks for following. Abby. Engine model about to break. Oh no. That happens when you find a free car. Or trike rather. Very badly damaged. Wonder if we can even repair this anyhow. And now it's sheltered. Okay, so you can give a ride with somebody. Okay. Scraps and bike engine. Everything is made from the scrap. Yep, that's the problem, right? That's where we need to go, and that's the problem. Or that's where we need to go. There are two of them. Do we have a copper or... Where's the scrap? I've been using this scrap a lot. Okay, so these are the resources. This is my second base. Haven't yet to trek around to the first base to get like a... It backed up. Break of the Alcyon. So now we have a much better map here. Because we started from here. Made our way here. Now we are Imperial Testing Station, Breaker Station. Griffin Reach Outpost. We could actually check the testing station and visit there. I wonder how much they are going to need. Well, it depends. So I have a scavenger steel suit. And this is where I need to cross. This is actually shortest distance between two rocky hills. Yep. That's the problem. I don't have a thumper or anything which would help. It's going pretty close. It's moving away. Okay, so there's a puppy on sand. That was successful. Imperial's testing station number 2. So let's check it out.
Who's that? I gotcha!
Looks interesting. And scavenger camp. It's a radio. That looks so dangerous. Okay, so what's in here? Lots of scrap at least. Okay, Imperial's testing station. So this is might be like PvP area. Or not. Didn't get any notification of that, so. Identification band. Yeah, now we can pass through the pentashield. Lots of dead people in a research station. Oh, nice pillars here. Always follow the green light.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Telexu are like a cult mechanicus from the Warhammer, so... might be a weird... Oh yeah, this place might have a... Oh, that's... I was going to say nice, but there's a like person string to the tree, so... Slightly macabre. Okay, maybe he went crazy and... Okay, so they have been like exploring, researching the plants here. Okay, this might be a PvE station.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Mission failed.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
That's closed. Okay, that's not a part of the plan, I think.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard words out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Okay, Scavenger went crazy. Yep, this is a psychopath story apparently.
You leaving these messages all right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. So big, great, ropey worms.
Okay, I need another improvisate. About to break, yep.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Right. Sandbite backseat. Okay, so now we are finding a sand bike parts. Poison snooper, they call. Okay. Yeah, this is like quite moody place. And nice that this is, if this is like a PvE, I would see that role players could actually use this. Good ambient, by the way.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's a little bird. Gotcha!
Okay, so they all went crazy. Okay. Very interesting. There's something over there. I saw some blue stuff, so what's this? Identification band. Okay, suppose we can blue. So we can get through blue. Good amount of water here as well. Powerpack Mark 1. So this is apparently much better than improvised. Records. I'll hold on to them just in case somebody might want this. We don't have a quest right now, so. Luckily I touch everything. Sandbike engine. Oh, we are finding sandbike parts. Okay. Local decor is slightly interesting. Salvage metal. Shielded NPCs.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman's still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. 1 Atreides house trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
Spencer belt. Utility tools. Emperor's wings A prop for our famous play My Father's Shadow. Unique Spencer belt. So we can spiced infused copper dust. These. We need 5. Okay, so we can craft this like once. Imperial Premits once. So you can craft it once. There's a limit how much you can craft.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does, just like that. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
Right. Right. Okay, now we can get inside here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units.
I wonder if there was meant to be a boss fight, but boss never appeared.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution. Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Okay, some Telaxu technomancery. I was just thinking of if I need to like fight with somebody. Okay. Ouch. He's kicking me. He's pretty badass. Okay, that's a lag. Okay, finally.
Access granted.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that. He does just like that. Yeah. And then he says,
I wonder if somebody will miss these files. Probably.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
It started to lag a bit like oh, what's in here? Like in Conan Exiles when the server is too much. Can't take two. Okay. So we have several passive suspensor belts now. And this, which is probably better. No shield. Real power back now. Okay, good thing I noticed this.
Collins has been acting real strange since
Yep.
finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time.
Okay, this was interesting. Very lucrative opportunity though. A good thing it was PvE. I suppose the shipwreck might be like PvP area then, so need to get like a gear ready and go there with that mindset. Now we need to get there alive. Great training station. You can see a lot of player buildings here, and I don't think they are necessarily helping much in the immersion. Then again, in Conan Exiles, you could actually block the certain routes with your own build. So that was like slightly bothersome. Oh, crashed ship or something. Okay, that was enough. Okay, so you can either drink or fill with your items. Okay, it's more dunes here. You probably need more copper ore. Okay, so how do I use the suspenser? Automatically kicks in at the damaging speeds and with resistance as long as user has power. Old Imperial origin. So if I fall down, it should kick in. Okay, something happened already. This is interesting. Can we get? Suppose this is that southern side isn't so steep. Of course, you can climb even the vertical wall in this game, but sure, why not? Okay, there's more copper, so let's do our job here. This was dodge. Okay, nice. Nice to know. Lots of player bases here. Which is totally understandable. This would be like a pretty good location. Garage.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered
Count
to be his
Fenring.
great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Copper required. Deliver items. Waited weeks for that copper. There were some copper in downhill. Harjalitarian.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work. Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more. Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts. Sure, Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Northeast.
You'll figure it out if you meet him. What's on your mind? Unless someone shows up, the Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol.
Yep.
And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach. What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn. You keep coming back like this. I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
So even bigger.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
Office furniture set. So we have a 2800. Via welding wire, heavy darts. Cup of water. Improvised power pack. Maula breeches, mechanical parts. Fan servos. Fuel cell. Use to power vehicles, okay. Offer medical supplies. Boltzmann actuator. Suspensor belts, okay. Gun parts and blade parts. So you can basically buy, but you can't build. Office furniture placeables. That would be pretty nice. Scrap metal. You get touch of civilization. Endeavors and the contract awaits. Practice. Okay. Wrecking crew. Copper required wrecking crew. Holtzman amplifier.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
We could actually build a third base. Shipwrecks. Yeah, I suppose that's the next place to go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, definitely an outpost. Joint game changing 3, 1. Hello? Hello?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight.
Thanks for following.
I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one.
Okay.
Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000
Unlocks trooper skill tree.
Beer. But it is still my price for training.
So this is one reason why you shouldn't like pick the trooper role at the beginning, because you can unlock it this fast. It's cool,
Do
but
this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay, nice. Nice. Very good. little shotgun. Do you have a shotguns or something?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
No. We are still working with our pistol, which should be repaired at some point. Okay, let's consider customization. You can actually colorize this a bit. The color set you have heavy armor. Dune Man. We don't have a heavy armor yet. What else? Yep. So that would be idea. That I'll make exactly the same idea that these players have had. So place house here. Because you can have like a 3 bases. Of course we need to like remove this base here. But and maybe this as well, because hey, come on. But it's not the time to cross the desert yet. And I don't think if you can even do that in this beta. But there's lots of things to find, and we have these couple missions like wreck of Alcyon, and then there's like a couple guys we need to kill. So making a house in this area would be like a decent idea. So Primrose Field, or rather we need to find a, here's a water and rocks and scrap metal. So all of 3 things would be like pretty great to have. Yeah, I was thinking that's a player I was here. That's a copper. Here's the salvage. And that's a rock. Granite stone. Other players have had the same idea, which is not a bad idea. I mean, everyone is optimizing their game, so. What's this? Oh. Holtzman actuator. Nice. So can we place a sub-5 console here? Too close to the no building. Ah, that's a no building zone. Totally understandable. There are lots of no building zones here. Let's go up here. And to the shade. Too close and no building zone. So that's the closest building that players have been able to place here. Which building limit for this category? Okay. Subfield console limit 2 out of 2. I thought it was 3 out of maximum of 3. Okay. I suppose it might be in beta. So I need to journey back here. And then visit my previous base and dismantle it. Or abandon. Abandoning seems a bit cheap, because... well, it's kind of... it doesn't vanish from the world, right? And it's there until it, like, gets destroyed. Or something. I'm not too happy about actually leaving some ugly buildings.
I see someone.
Okay, so can we cross this without dying? Yep. that's a worm. Besides, I have some important stuff here, so let's not get eaten by the worm.
They're coming.
My base is that ugly one over there. in the base. Sandbite back seat. So use this. Let's use this and put everything valuable here. Suspension belt. This is something we are going to sandbike engine. Back seat. Servos. Capacitator. What else? All right. So. Turn this off. What we can do here is so how do I use this? This search schematic. Yes. Emperor's wings. Copper ingot. Jump down fast to activate and float upwards. Okay, what is that? Did it just explode? DK save, so it's not doing well, but it's not currently like in the process of destroying itself. Spicing first copper dust seems to be like a valuable thing. Particle capacitator. Plant fiber isn't very expensive. Get this my extra gear. Oh yeah, I can build. Well, I should be able to make some furniture here. Oh, okay. Not enough support. Oh no. Okay, that's how you can hide things. Okay, now it moved. Okay, so back to the business. I was thinking, but small partition, granite stone. I can't add more items. Okay, so 500 is the biggest stack you can get. Neighbor is having a groggy day. That's about the same than in Subnautica. Placing a base so you can see the Leviathan. It's 50 granite stone. Yeah, I'm probably out of granite stone. So that takes...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, now it's complete. Okay, looks a bit better. Only 2,000 coins. Divider.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Plastic macroflora fiber. Plastic microflora fiber. Gather mechanical parts. The right of salvage. So it's something you can find from that area. Okay, why do we have storm inside our building? Granite stone, okay. Okay, 50. I suppose we can do it later. All right. So this is starting to look slightly livable, but we need to like remove the base from here where we started and explore a bit more. Visit the wreck here. Kill some people. That's one. Suppose they are giving me another. Okay, so proving crowns. Then I can unlock the trooper class basically. So some thoughts. Pretty basic gameplay, although it was similar than in Conan Exiles, where the game loop is very simplistic at the start. But yeah, definitely the game kind of starts only when you get to reach to the trading station here. Then it's going to go in interesting directions. There's this mission design that comes into play. So it's more like free form here. And yeah, one way could be that you are just like taking off here, moving north as fast as possible. When this area is clear, we are going to move to the next one, which has new materials, new quests, and new recipes. So that's very, very Conan Exile-like game loop. And nothing, it's not bad. There's no bad. And there's these stations you can actually raid for the experience points, basically. So this is like a baby's first steps in a desert. So I hope that it's getting more nuanced and more options and more interesting situations, missions, and locations. Imperial Testing Station 2 was pretty great. I mean, it had like story, it has the decor, and it was pretty macabre. So that was like a good BGM. I mean, sound design was pretty great. We have been sometimes thrashing about games not having like a very good sound design, but that was actually pretty interesting. So I hope that there's like a lot more places that are like this. They have their own story, own background, and lots of effort put into the decoration. So that's about it. Yep, it's getting late here, so I'll show the schedule. So we are going to test this out tomorrow. I'll check the Monday if we can test this out. But yeah, definitely going to play Dune Awakening tomorrow and in the early acts. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, if you are watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe because it helps a lot. Yeah, I really need it. So anyway, this is Peli-Rami signing off. Thanks for watching.